Wait, green Kirby. Didn't know that could happen. Okay, as I've alluded to last time, I have more platinum medals to get. So let's just rip off this bandage immediately. Well, I'm pretty sure I made the... Oh no, it wasn't a mistake. I just spent too much time getting medals that I never came down here to this minigame. It's very inconsistent. Sometimes the difficulty is just easy, normal, hard, or level 1, level 2, level 3, and then you get stuff like this. Also for pressing A. Targets, music off screen. Yeah, this minigame definitely screams Wii error. Not bad. Is that Magolor? I'm a star warrior, so this difficulty was made for me. Fairly basic beginning. I'm expecting a target on one of these difficulties to just... Wow, I didn't expect bullseye. To move on screen, and right before it gets to the center, to just back up. As if to fake you out. Balls. Did I collect all the mask stickers? Do you mean the hidden Magolors, or do you mean all the masks? Because I'm not... Well, I found 2 hidden Magolors, but... There's probably more than 2. And I don't have all the... masks yet. Woo, go me, I can get bullseyes. I remember him moving it like that last time. Weird. Too slow. Whatever, it's good enough. Let me do this first, because otherwise I want to come back to it. I was half expecting that to be a trick, but there was no trick. It just slowly scrolls over. I see what you're doing. You're trying to make Gordos block my shuriken. Whatever I heard. Good enough. Need better ninja tricks than that. Thought I was going to be too slow there. I was way too early. Oh, it just ends if you miss one. Really? That's annoying. Okay, that was a different type of target. Barely a bullseye. It's not, it wasn't worth 100 points, it's 87. Once again, barely, but we take those. Maglow, you silly Billy. Well, that's good enough. I'm gonna have to do better for the Bagaland missions, I'm sure, so we don't need to get crazy about it in here. So what, you wanted to look at these? Oh, I see, the extra mode bosses. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, hopefully that was a good enough look to satisfy you. Give me this platinum medal, pretty please. Much better. Kirby, into the door. I feel like I missed something during that challenge. Yeah, see, I didn't get all the coins, so I'm probably missing a bonus room somewhere. I would guess it's probably in the second room, because we already found a bonus room in the first room. Actually, we already found 2 bonus rooms, so I don't even know. Okay, why were you still alive? Doesn't matter, I need to do research to find all these coins. Any coins back in? No. Is that all of the coins? No. Okay, I think I found the missing coins. Yeah, it's a much quicker way to get through that Gordo. Alright. thought I'd have to try a little bit harder, but I suppose I did do everything, so... Oh, you don't even get a bonus for 1 minute, only 30 seconds. Like, I did get extra points because of the 1 minute, but still. Okay, I don't think this one's going to be too hard. It is low difficulty, even if it is basically completely new. Thank you, Kirby. Was that at least all of the coins and enemies? Yes, okay. I personally don't think I should have gotten hit by that, but... Okay, trying to test if I would actually pick something up with one of my moves, and no. Probably about as efficient as you can do that room. Good save. Went well on, but don't do that move in the air. The answer is apparently never. Nice thing is that Kirby doesn't really do the air dodge stupid if you are holding the dodge button as you do the jump. This must be tied. Maybe. Oh god, if it's 26k, that'd be not great, but how can I really save much time? Defeat all the foes, I'm faster than 30 seconds left, I took no damage, and I got all the coins. Thanks, Kirby. Okay, that doesn't work. In which case, we would have lost, like, precious seconds, so... Okay, as much as I would like to just land on that guy with a fist, I don't think it's going to be feasible. It's going to be constantly shooting out sand. And also, that move exists, so I can't even do that, so never mind. Knew I was gonna do that. Okay, my plan worked. Cool. I thought it was weird there was never a situation where I wanted you to use that move. But I found it. Oh my god, Kirby, I'm holding up. Stop dashing. Mm-hmm. I didn't think there would be a situation where wish they didn't add the air dodge to this game, but there it is. Okay, is this good enough for you? Nope. What are the pro tips here? If you're in a rush, use Sandcastle to main spots with one mighty blow. Already figured that one out. Dealing with dangerous spikes, you're like, calm day at the beach. Okay. Yeah, and Sand Geyser is basically just budget high jump. Guess that's probably the move. What do you mean that hit me? Like, well, it's already over, because now I don't have the bonus and I also get a penalty. Wee. I swear, it does not look like he has that much reach. Okay. Important information acquired. Thank you. Oh, why was that so tight? But so much more strict than the other challenges. sure there's another whip tornado. Well, what's the point? I missed coins. Okay, well I missed coins, and I think if those Foley's kill themselves, it doesn't count. No. Which is annoying because they're not on screen when you jump, so you just kind of get surprised by them. Okay, that was all foes counted at least. What? Excuse me. Where did the first hit go? I hope those enemies counted as dead. Okay, apparently I'm missing coins somewhere. Because I swore I collected everything. Because even my high score feels a little low, so am I just missing a bonus room somewhere? A little slower than usual, but I think it's a huge issue. Is this good enough? Where am I missing coins? Am I just blind? I don't think I'm blind, but there's a chance. There's nothing around here. Ah, okay, I found them. I don't really think that's the case of me being blind, because I'm just completely off camera. In a spot that you don't really have to conventionally look in. Oh, thanks, game. Oh, there was even more coins I missed. Okay. Actually, hang on. What is this room? Okay. You do that, and then this, and then loop, and done. Okay. Now I'm irritated. unfortunately that little stumble didn't waste any time because I'd have to wait for the coins anyway. There we go. Now we get to be a superhero. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm just doing research phase. Feels like everything in the level, especially with the point count. Is this just gonna be excessively tight like Sand was? I'm glad that the quick drop just kind of cheeses that section a bit. Well, I hope that was good enough. There we go. Tippy, you're late. I just got the platinum medal. What are you doing? That side. Thank you for the raid. Have a shout out on me. Do it again. Okay, fortunately for you, I have one left. You should follow Tippy. She's pretty cool. Kirby, true. Or big if true. That's me! And you are Follier 117. Uh-huh. You are literally the worst Tunic player ever. Well, you've... Surely you're better than me, because I've not even played the game. Alright, looks like we're doing a research round. Well, that's a pretty easy way to get rid of those guys. Yeah, it's over. Bad, Kirby, bad. Okay, then he made the same mistake twice. I already made that joke, Celtics. Well, at least a joke adjacent to it. Get your own original material. There again, this is the internet. People can't do that, that's impossible. Sorry, you better be. No. Shaking my SMH repeating jokes. Anyways, I realized to be a good streamer and say hello. So, hello Folia, Frosted, Dino, Woodrow, and Men Celtics. Did I... all foes, all coins, okay. This time it's just not... I already said hi to you, so what, by saying hi to you again, is that double negative or something? Yeah, unfortunate. Don't worry, maybe I'll forget and I'll do it a third time, which will get us back to positive. Hopefully, anyway. there to platinum challenges, you only did gold. I only did gold initially too, but then I got 2 or 3 platinums just trying to get the gold. So now I'm like, well, I'm a perfectionist, so now I have to get all of them. I also don't know if this is the best way to do this part. Was anyone worthy of getting a second hire to follow up? But what if I said hello to you again, Med? What would you do about that? Hi, Med. See? Another platinum medal. Just for you, Tippy, and all your friends. Is that the last one? Nope, we got one more. The annoying part is that I think I might have to do this again in extra mode. So, that's swell. It's not that big of an issue, they're not the hardest thing. Oh, that was cool. That was slow. Which is usually the opposite of cool. Thank you, Kirby. There's no coins in those blocks, so I don't care about them. Okay, no coins in there either. Okay, we gotta keep doing this. I don't know why that last guy didn't get hit. That's gonna be annoying when we do these things for real. I'm smoothing! I am. I'm smoothing like liquid, because I'm water. Okay. Slight unsmoothing. Laser's a plasma bow. It's meant to be private. How about we do the thing where we don't take damage? That's pretty cool, wouldn't you say? Sometimes you just do the big stupid. It's very sad. Ugh. Salvageable. Somehow. Never mind. Sword it! Sword it! I don't know if him falling off counted as me killing him. I guess we'll find out. Okay, never mind, because the cycles, the speedrunner's worst enemy. Okay, I thought I could be cheeky and skirt the line a bit, but that Bronto Burton sense said no. So I take it, or if not most of you, watch the Pokemon Presents. And tragically, Mystery Dungeon fans are in shambles, and I'm one of them. Okay. I'm also in shambles in this attempt. Okay. No new Pokemon Pinball. Honestly, it would have been a lot better than what we did get in that stupid Presents. Wham. Cool. What are the pro tips? Not that I need them. Imagine Pinball Black and White version. There's something about that releasing during the height of Gen 9 that's funny to me. No Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. Yeah, how else is Game Boy NSO going to be saved? As much as that, the Pokemon Puzzle sub-series is not my cup of tea. Would at least been nice to have gone something substantial in the side game department. you know, as opposed to the nothing we got. The gamers really do be molding about no PMD. See, I can kind of understand, because we didn't get any cool new spin-off. Like, not even a Snap, not even a Troze, and if you think Sleep counts as a spin-off game, I don't know what to tell you. The presenter's just like, we knew we were getting DLC, but man, you just wanted something else to be interested in. See, that's what I was at, because throughout that presentation I was like, okay, Gen 9 DLC at the end, probably. And throughout that 20 minutes, I was just looking at the clock thinking, okay, we've got 10 minutes left. We've got 5 minutes left. Oh, that's the last video. Okay. Sleep is 99% meme hype. No one really cares that much about you. I'm just picturing that there's going to be a few that do care, but then they play it and think, oh, this is just a sleep program, or whatever they're called. Even though at no point did the Pokemon Company advertise it as anything more. Oh yeah, I've not come here since I did like the last half of the game. Sleep regulation apps so a diamond doesn't, a Pokemon skin doesn't suddenly make it that much more appealing. Yeah! I see that. It's got the same, like, snout. And the eyes and body shape are similar. It's just, what if Kyogre... We found Iron Kyogre! Gen 9 sneak peek. Iron Orca, exactly. Because it's like it's like if Kyogre was a robot, and then I realized, oh wait, they're doing that in Gen 9. We even have an Iron Legendary already. See, I don't really have much of a reaction to that, because I imagine that now we need some kind of primal ground on. If only we had that. I imagine that in, say, one of the DLC waves, we're gonna get a past Raikou Entei and a future Tracheon and Cobalion, and then the third one that we already have is gonna be in there as well. At least that's my prediction, because it would be kind of asinine to lock them like that, especially because I'm pretty sure both of them are going to be legal in VGC. And if your only chance to have gotten them was in the subsequent 2 weeks from now, I think that's not going to be particularly good for the meta game. You call it walking wake and a quick ball because you're funny. But aesthetics, but then you're just like, funny quick ball. Yeah, I would have been live a bit early today, but I wanted to get catching those two out of the way. I must say, Walking Wake was a lot easier than Iron Leaves, because... well, I just didn't really have much in the way of good counters against Iron Leaves, and then my Arbolive was like... I'm sorry, is there a legendary Pokemon in front of me? Have I played Maglo Epilogue yet? No. I'm getting to it though. Because right now I'm here because I want to start cracking out these missions and then do extra mode and then... oh yeah, I need to do the arena as well. Point is though, I'm here first. First tour? Alright, let's just do a tour. Yes. Ah, multiple levels. Okay. You almost want to catch everything in quick balls just to tilt people. Honestly, I respect it. Because I get that kind of desire to spite people when they're like, actually, it's pronounced Wayquaza. It's like, Wayquaza, 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 Wayquaza. You never want to hear Gen 9 players complain about Gimmigool, they just added it in Go. I'm just curious, because they said you needed 999 Gimmigool coins in Go, so I'm kind of wondering, how does that work? If you want to tilt people catch everything in Premier Balls. I thought Quick Balls were more tilting, because some people think they're kind of ugly, but they're the optimal ball. That and, I guess, Timer Balls. But I think in Gen 9, especially, if you throw a quick ball and it doesn't work, you can just run and try again. They're kind of broken in that respect. Premier Ball is like Pokeball, but a bit spicier. Wow, I'm crazy. Amazing! Oh, bullseyes! It's true, I like the Premier Ball. It's pretty, even though it's just all white, but, you know. See, I was thinking about doing that as well, but I was just like, I can't be bothered, and if there's one in the DLC, then I'll just use it on that one. You're not gonna use it anyway, so why waste the money? Fair. I actually kind of like Iron Leaves, plus it's... For some reason, I swear people were saying it was Grass Steel, but it's Grass Psychic. I don't know where that was coming from. I understand that it's confusing, because you have like 12 Pokemon with Iron in their name, and I think one of them is Steel? I can't remember. But that's like, oh yeah, Iron Treads. That's like the only one that's actually Steel. You do like Iron Leaves, but it can't be shiny, so you care a little less. I mean, when you realize it's gonna be Chrome, I feel like the potential for you to care is already gone. But then again, maybe the Chrome will look nice. Yeah, Iron Valiant is good. I guess I should know because Iron Valiant is the only future paradox that I've hunted for. It's funny because I only have Violet, so technically it should have been the only paradox I've hunted for, but I did hunt for a Slivwing thanks to the power of Union Circles. Nice try, Blue Kirby. Oh, I nearly pulled a Blue Kirby. But the game gave it to me. I will say, before they actually announced DLC, I was wondering, would they add more paradoxes? And sure enough, they have. Which I guess makes sense, because they did tease the hell out of there being paradoxes of the Gen 2 and Gen 5 trio. Although I guess Gen 5 trio could mean 3 different trios, so I guess the Musketeer trio. I'm just wondering, are they going to make a future Keldeo? Well, if they do that, who's going to be the fourth paradox from the past? So, I guess her, or Celebi, but that might be weird. So, they're probably just gonna do the 3 and leave it. Look at the forces of nature. You make a good point. They could just make up a 4th one for the Gen 2 beasts. I think I'm guaranteed to win now, but still gotta play it out, much like a Mario Kart race or Cup. Yeah, I feel like they won't do Keldeo because it's mythical. Blue Kirby. Good boy. Snipe. Snipe. Okay. I keep clipping these stupid squares. Look at that, he's insane. Yeah. How have you taken no damage yet? Bandanity, what were you doing? We weren't supposed to have iframes. We do the missions demand that I play level 2 and 3? For a second, I thought these cards had 2 DDDs on them, but no, it's DDD holding up his own mask. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I do need to play more tours. Stam rallies are basically just grinding. Tome trackers. 3 of these are the same as the last time. Very original Maglow. Cursed you, Green Kirby. Wait, what was that wrong? Sword. Sword! Okay, apparently I'm bad. Okay, that was completely in their territory. Oh, there's 2. Mine. Cherry! Cheeky last one. The red-green color blindness ruining days. I had a feeling that was what the issue was. Joy. Oh, cool. Efficient. You'd think it'd be simple for devs to be like, maybe we should try and make things a bit less reliant on discerning different colors. But it's apparently just an impossible challenge. Green Kirby basically just qualified. Okay, I don't think I win here, but I don't need to win this minigame, I just need to win in total. Of course, DD came second in the first minigame, so it's like a tied race to the finish. Okay, that should help. I was half expecting to get third, just to try and make it more complicated. Alright. Optimal. Fortunately, it's booming blasters. I definitely don't come last here. Yeah, I just realized I can specifically target DDD and make this a lot simpler. What are you doing? I also have to ask what he was doing, just shooting in the corner. Just landed right into it. Good job, man. Some strongest warrior in the galaxy, am I right? Oh no. Oh hey, I needed that. Forget which minigame wanted me to use that mask for, but now I have it. The art on these stamp rally cards reminds me of the art that the Kirby Twitter would post. Alright, can I hold A? Thanks. Didn't think to do that. These tours are obsessed with Ninja Dojo and booming blasters. Oh, that was terrible. I mean, I didn't come last, but I'm probably coming, yeah, first. Half tempted to restart, but we can simply just win. Although I lost this game on level 2, so do I really have much chance level 3? I thought Maglor was going to jump up there as well, and then just get owned by shurikens because he's in the way of the target. Okay, I'm doing well, but the problem is so is Green Kirby, and he's the threat. See, we're like neck and neck. And I won't lie, I feel like I'm going to mess up before he does. See? I love Kirby's expression there, he's like, Okay, I did not expect that at all. So I guess I'll take the 50. Does not look like Green Guard Bullseye there, but apparently they did. Well, that's good, at least. Guess there was a point to just trying to persevere, even if it was not likely in my favor. Mine, not yours. Okay, man, that was just a guess, you can't convince me otherwise. It was not on the right. Why are they all on the right now? Okay, at least I got that at the end. Okay, green Kirby came third, so we might have a chance here. Oh, cool. Slash up gain attack will earn you double points. Okay, so that means I just need to come first, and we good. Thought I would have to target green Kirby, but we're fine. Although I'm getting owned by Bandana, so that's not a good sign. Good. Okay. Owned. Owned again. What do you think you're doing, Man Knight? Would I hit Man Knight? Oh, cool, it did. You had no ammo. You're next, buddy. Yeah! It was never in doubt. See, easy. Practically the tour conductor, and don't you forget. Oh, I think I needed that what'll do mask. Oh, a nightmare. Okay. Did I get the DD mask yet? This might be challenging. Just play every game once. I think it might be... exaggerating a bit there. Okay, let's play Samurai Kirby with this what'll do mask. I see you. Okay, where's Samurai Kirby? There's it. I feel like 16 is always my best when it comes to reacting to these things. Sometimes I get 15. Oh wow, that was terrible. I didn't forget about your betrayal, Magloire. That's what you get for your treachery. I like that it's an Ultra Sword, because that's what you use to kill Magloire in the main story. Okay, get this stupid mask off my face. Samurai Kirby 100 is now available. Test your skills against other Kirbys all over the world once per day. Once per day? I don't like the sound of that. Nightmare Wizard in Bomb Rally. Serving bomb. So slow. Basic, please stop making me hit it. This someone die. Like that. Until I was level 1 because I barely put up a fight. Do I have the road to mask? Yes, I do. There it is. Get out there, you Mickey Mouse wannabe. Goodbye, man. Oh wow, that was like super serve. Ow. Couldn't have just fallen off, you had to just survive at the perimeter. Okay, it's nice to get this stuff out of the way. Cool. Shouldn't be surprised that you decided to make an appearance. Oh! It's actually a cool looking mask. Okay, Mark's playing Kirby on the draw. I'm a big fan of the fact that they brought minigames back from other Kirby remakes, because this was from Superstar Ultra, and then Bomb Rally's from... I think Bomb Rally is in Nightmare and Dreamland. Might also be an Amazing Mirror. I don't specifically remember. Green Gunner. Cool. Feels weird to get a mask of yellow Kirby, but this late. Marks as a gunner, everyone evacuate. Top 10 Kirby characters to never trust with a gun. Okay, this one looks like a doozy, but I think I know how to do it. Okay, do I have the Bandana D mask? Grog, how would it feel? Okay, I do. To chase off those crows? Oh, are you referring to the fact that... Are the crows Murkrow in this? Oh, those murky crows, okay. I think that's what you're getting at. And it's gonna feel great. It's a shame, though, that they've pulled a Sword and Shield DLC where the Pokemon I want most are in the second pass, as opposed to the first one. So it's like, great, I have to wait like an entire year before I get to play the game with like the Pokemon I want. Great. Thank God, Dugong. Definitely a Pokemon that I missed in Sword and Shield. Especially because Sword and Shield was just so devoid of water-ice types, because... I mean, think! We could have Walrein. Oh wait, we did have Walrein. And Scarlet and Violet, we have Iron Bundle. So do we really need Dugong? About Seal of all things having a new form. Honestly, Seal needs a new form. It's so... Oh yeah, we have Cloyster. Forgot about Cloyster. Sword and Shield also had Cloyster, so... Dugong is so... snooze fest. Where's Elflin? Oh. Yeah, the masters are arranged in a somewhat chronological order, so makes sense that Elflin would be near the bottom. The only difference was that it had a blue circle in between its head and horn. I guess that would be the worst regional variant. It kind of reminds me of Slowpoke, where the difference is just that it has yellow on its head and its tail doesn't curl up. Well, oh yeah, term trackers. You had a recent weird Pokemon dream as well. Please do share. They tend to be interesting. Not just your dreams, but people's dreams in general. Kirby on Warp Star. Heart. It's not fair, I was the only one supposed to get points. Should have gotten that one first because it was closer to my enemies. It was about encountering a Flittle in the third version of Scarlet Violet. And I don't exactly remember what mostly went down, but stuff happened. Did Flittle kill you in your sleep? Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't win on level 1, that's funny. You remember? Mr. Frosty! It's weird that he's not in this game. Well, I guess he is in the form of a mask, but I meant in base Return to Dreamland, he wasn't in it. Had a room named, like, Cursed Light. I guess such a move permanently shuffled your Pokemon's typing into something else. By permanently, I mean, so if it changes your Sprigatito to a fire type, it's just a fire type now? Is that what you mean? Like, not just for the battle, but when the battle ends and your Sprigatito is still a fire type. It could even give or take the secondary type. I didn't check the missions. I should have the deity mask, right? Okay, I do. Thank goodness for that. Okay, where's Egg Catcher? There it is. That would be such an annoying move because you get hit by it and you think, guess I need to get that fixed, so you just have to keep getting hit by the move until you get your original type back. I don't care about the chicks. You don't remember what Pokemon you had on the stream, but you wasn't happy about its type being changed like that. Yeah, imagine having your Tinkerton out, you know, Fairy Steel, probably the best type in the game, and then you get hit by Cursed Light, as you say, and then suddenly, oh look, it's Ice Book now, have fun. It's hideous. Mark's Soul jump scare. Okay, is that all the missions that involve wearing a mask? Okay, thank goodness for that. No, I'm pretty sure they're just cosmetic, so they kind of just look ugly. I like my Kirby just the way he is. I don't need him to look like bloody Nightmare Wizard. Okay, I guess we'll start with Egg Catcher because it's first on the list. Okay, thank God there's not a mission that's like, get 30 eggs on level 3. Because that would be extreme pain. You think the kind won't affect its swim controls? If they have any effect on gameplay, the game has not keyed me in on it. Are you? You scam lord. But I guess that's all I needed to do, so it's fine. I just need 20 eggs on level 3 now. Great emote combo, Grog. That's exactly what we're doing right now. This is also accurate. Not bad. I think because I ate a bomb on level 2, it didn't count as being cleared. It works for me because I still need to get 100 eggs total across all my play sessions. There we go. We're done with Egg Catcher. You complete all the missions for Egg Catcher. As a reward, you can now play a secret song. Okay, I'm good, bro. Cone Mouth Kirby. Oh, Forgo DDD, that's nifty. It's nice that this game references Forgotten Land, but I can't help but wonder, like, what about the timeline? Or there is no, like, Kirby story timeline, so what am I even saying? Okay, so once we kill 10 in a row, which is easy. Although it also wants me to clear all difficulties. But that means winning on hard, and that's, well, hard. Pied in the face. Oh cool, I remember that I did 5 before this, like 5 sessions ago. Good game. Alright, now it's time for pain. I think the only one that would pose an issue is Mare Knight at the end, and... What, if I take 18, then maybe this guy could kill me. Oh, cool, I won. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Because the last time I played on hard difficulty and tried to get 15, I think I tied with Mare Knight. And then I lost. In the subsequent retry. Okay, so we just play easy 3 times now so I don't die. the end shot from beating DDD is very funny. I'm noticing that the amount of exclamation marks in the go signal varies. See, last time it was 1, this time it was 2. Don't know if that affects anything, but something I just noticed a bit ago. See, that time it was 3. Okay, now we'll do it once more and we're done. Oh wow, 21, that was terrible. It's a good thing 1 easy. So against Kawasaki, apparently there was just a whole pie in Kirby's scabbard. No, Grog. Pie, not corn. Although you could maybe argue we're in a cornfield right now. It's close enough. Wow, now I can dress up as myself. Yo? Not only is dressing up myself redundant, but it's also slightly narcissistic. Bonkers. The man himself. Oh, that's a good mask. Makes sense. Alright, we're doing checkerboard chase next. Win a game on normal by only falling once or not at all. Okay. Win within a minute. Okay, so... I think I already did normal because I had to play this game with a mask, so it makes sense to just do that on normal. Okay, that's my one fall. Eee. No one else gets to do that thing. DD. Be cool, be cool. Oh. I earned this victory. It is mine. Okay, now I have to win within a minute. But on hard. I can do this. Probably. Okay, that's not a good start though. Goodbye, Man Knight. Bandana D, you fool! Oh, never mind, you lived. I did not, though. Haha! You've been hard red, as they say. No rest for the weary, green Kirby. Oh, curse you. I guess that's a good trade. So is that. Okay, that was a terrible one though. Where am I? This makes you think of Crash Bash. Why is that? Is there a minigame similar to it? Okay, we did it. Fully sized Kirby Pie game when? This does feel like an experiment into that type of game. Because there's like, what, 9 different minigames? And they all kind of feel like Mario Party minigames. Crash Bash was a Crash Bandicoot Pie game for PS1, and it certainly was one. Yeah, I am familiar with Crash Bash, although I don't think I've ever seen gameplay or played it myself. I just know it exists. After the game starts, lasts at least 30 seconds without falling on intense difficulty. Okay, so I need to just play defensive. Okay, I just fell immediately. One of the good ones outside Mario Party, I take it when we talk about Mario Party-esque games. Alright, well, Mela just spawned on me, so there's not much I could have done there. Oop, first one. Get him! He's not allowed to live. He lived. Okay, he didn't live. Goodbye, Green Kirby. Okay, I lasted 30 seconds. Now we can be stupid. Nice job there, Knight. I was hoping that I would get Bandana D there. I didn't even kill him there. Goodbye, Bandana D. It's mine. Hello, amigo. You've revived once more to say hi. You see, I'm speedrunning some other game. No blood-crying babies anymore. I'm just playing Kirby. There's no speedrunning here. Although, if you had come here during the time I was trying to get platinum medals on challenges, I guess you could have called that speedrunning. Either way, hey Alexius. Shall I cause you to fate once more? Ugly. Well, I'm ugly and I'm proud. Right, what's left? I think what's left is just... Oh my god. Alright, we're just... farming kills now, I suppose. That's one. That's another. Succumb to your fate, Mare Knight. Okay, I guess you have some amount of invulnerability when you first spawn. That's the only way I can rationalize why you didn't just die. I have 4 stars. I don't know what this means. Okay, providing I get, like, all of the kills, should be done after this attempt. No, Worldy, it's my kill. Kididi, do you mind? I'm trying to play games here. No, Bandana D. That was my kill. You have to make me play a whole extra round of this. Ugh. Okay, I think now I have to play an extra round for 1 kill. Lucky shot. Yeah, not lucky anymore, are you? In fact, you're dead. One, of course. Worth, probably. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Okay, these bomb rally challenges might be a bit tricky. Blue Kirby, we've done it. Crack code. Now we're cracking. Transa, nice. That's slightly evil, but I guess I respect it. Okay, what is this? When using only reverse hits by swapping hands right before the bomb approaches each time. Smash for a smash. Well, I guess I'll start by just trying to win twice on level 3 and hope that the other stuff comes with it. I think that was 2 smash hits in a row. Uh-huh. Okay, apparently it wasn't. He nearly got me there at the start. Good grief. DDD dead. Oh no, DD dead, not DDD dead. That. You stuffed the joke. Good job. Oh, 3 times in a row. Okay. Did I not do this? I guess it might involve a reverse hit. Either way, now we can just focus on doing it on lower levels. Oh. It's like slow motion. I hit it once. Okay, I'm glad that we at least got that. Okay, cool. Now I just need to do the reverse it thing. Okay, it should be easy with the slow speed. Okay. I did try, and we almost succeeded. I didn't reverse it at the end. Actually, I think that's not going to count because I'm meant to switch grips as the bomb approaches, not just in general. Goodbye, DD. Okay. That should be it. Please. Thank you. Yeah, that's nice. But I don't particularly care that much. Shadow Kirby, he's so mad. He's like American box mass DDD. I was thinking that's like the mask they need to have most. Because then you can just put it on DD and pretend that you're masked mode. Okay, now I already did Crackety Hack. Okay, Smash Right next. Okay. Mask DD mask. This makes me feel like some tuxedo mask thing. Although I need to take a break before we continue, so I'll be back soon. Please understand. Hello, I'm back. I'm ready for the minigame mania to continue, I suppose. What missions? Okay, it's 20 points more on level 2, that's pretty easy. This one shouldn't be hard either. They kind of just fulfill themselves, it seems like. Oh wow, I can't believe I killed both of them with that dash. Let go of A. What is this? Nope. Okay, can I not choke towards the end here? Please and thank you. Grog. Do listen to your tail. If you insist. I'm all ears. So your tale is about how your friend walked into a wall, or tried to fight it, based on the boxing gloves. And then you laughed at them when they got a concussion. That's kind of mean. And they also probably need medical attention. Kill Steel. Wow, I don't think I won there. Lamau, look who needs medical attention. Alright, won. Okay. But I didn't get the kill Squeak's feet. Excuse you, you're in need of medical attention. Well, maybe you should have simply not have gotten hurt. Think about that. My god, Squeak spawns and he just gets instantly killed. Or this happens and it just gets stolen from me. Or I just get killed immediately after. Cool. I said facetiously. What is this? I can't check because I need to play a stupid game. Okay, that's spinning. Dock, give me Dock. Okay, that's Dock. Now I just need Tiny Squeak. Okay, I don't have Tiny Squeak. There's Dock again. Joy. Okay, I need Star here. Okay, now I just need the tiny one. Kill Doc, thank you. Tiny Squeak. There we go. Should be off now. Get out of my face. The kitchen is on fire! We must evacuate quickly. We must call the fire department immediately. Well, unfortunately, my phone does not have any battery in it. So this doesn't sound like my problem. I didn't know there was a hype fire emote. That's quirky, I suppose. You think I'm afraid of fire? Soon, I can become water type, and then I'll never have to care about fire again. Or I could become fire type and just embrace the flames. Oh, hi, Nova. Susie! Best statue. Okay, that's cute. I don't think I've seen that anywhere. Did they make it specifically for this game? Kinda based if so. Okay, what are we doing? Win without ever running out of bullets. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I just have to pick my shots extremely carefully. You only want 20 points. Fine. One will do. Sub-Go hides the bullet counter. Oh, bloody hell. You'll never know how much bullets I have, so I'll just always be winning. There, I win. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna be... I don't think this is an issue being in this side. So, there. You don't need to care about player 4's bullets. Okay, that was basically the hardest challenge on... Oh, wait. That was basically the hardest challenge in this minigame, so now we just play for real. Okay, that's what I need to hit, and I hit it. By the way, I don't remember if I said hi Metallica, so hi Metallica. How is it going, as they say? $700 and more points. That should be doable. Well, that's what I would say, but it keeps stealing my points. I only have 60, and it's like halfway done. This is not bode well. I barely got over halfway. I remember this being this hard the first time I did level 3. Okay. I did it. I'm a crack shot. Okay, I guess now we just farm for points. By the way, can I just say how funny it was? Just watching DI take the shots here when I was doing the Don't Run Out Bullets challenge. Because I just slowly aim and then they miss. It was very funny. See? I even had time to reload there. Okay. I talk smack and then they just instantly hit the most valuable target. Ten more, just more of the same. Over 1,000! Okay, apparently I picked a great moment to decide to choke on my own spit there. Zero? Oh no. Hide your children. Oh, Dorsia. Awesome. Dark Nebula. Just bringing out everybody. Everyone is truly here. Hey, one of Maglor's targets with Bullseye on Warrior difficulty. Okay. What are you, Ninja Dojo? There you are. It's interesting, but this is the only minigame that you do by yourself if you just select it by itself. Look at me, I'm a crack shot. I think that was the one target that I need to get a bullseye on. Joy. Gotta do better than that to trick me. Or that there was no trick. The target is slowly moved towards my reticle. I don't think this counts as a Maglor target, but if it does, then we win. Bullseye, apparently. If you say so. Okay, that one's actually mad, even if it does not look like a bullseye at all. It was moving so slow, and yet somehow I still threw it too late. Fortunately, the challenge is just to clear it, but I think I do need more bullseyes for another challenge. So I'd appreciate it if I would just keep hitting the bullseyes, thank you. Thank you. Can we get another? Apparently. Yeah, that's a bullseye. It's clearly hitting the yellow. It's a good thing that arrangement is pretty forgiving. Oh, way too early. See, I was trying to make up for the fact that most of my misses have been too late. So I was trying to address it. And I'm pretty sure that was also too late. Good score though. Okay, I need 6 more bullseyes, so we should just do the hardest difficulty because there's more targets at once. Surely I can... I was gonna say get 6 bullseyes, but apparently I can't even get one on the simplest target node to man. That one was also simple. Okay, that one was perfect. Too early, no. At least that one was a freebie. That one is also kind of a freebie. Oh my god. I keep faking myself out. I didn't think that would be that simple. Two more. Okay, just simply get 2 bullseyes out of these 3 stages. Okay, good start. Excellent. I think that was the same target, but faked me out in level 3 one. So I guess I got revenge. Term trackers, huh? 18 points, level 3. Sectonia! Hey, what's up? I found your other self and hi. Haltman. Highness is looking funny as always. I swear I hit jump, but I guess it's decided to eat my input. Okay, I was not in position for that. Man, you thief. Oh, that's green. Warp star. Oh, you. This one. Nope. They all bid on the left side. That's bogus. Oh, that was like the one spot I didn't look. What? This positioning was trash. Okay, I don't know how I didn't see that. Okay, red book. I was literally pressing B. Blue book, blue book. Oh, well, I had no chance going up there. That was the wrong one. Oh, come on, I was jumping right to the book you wanted. I mean, that's nice, but it didn't give me the challenge I needed. Of course, I was right in front of a dead man. That was okay. Elflint. Red book. Heart. Alright, well. Blue book. Once again, it was Elflint. God. Heck it. Everything is painful. No! Oh, sure, now you're like, oh, get all the Ultra Swords, and there's 3 on the left. Mine. Green book. Of course it was the one that was over there. Mine. Please don't be 16. Oh, cool. We did it and then some. But that lined up quite well. Okay, now we just have the extra missions, which are all probably based around... Okay, one's around this, which is just playing minigames. And now I just need to place 20 for hire in this samurai Kirby thing. Yeah, I knew it would be longer. Is this gonna be Forgo? Oh no, Galactonite. Maybe Forgo will come in a bit. He'll be crowned as quickest. Say a moment. Ah, I see. We'll just default Kirby because it's practice. I need to practice again. Okay, so does that mean if I play this a second time, can I still get the missions? Oh, Morphonite. Is this the final one? Oh well, that's anticlimactic. 22. Come on, I need the 20. I don't know if I was good enough. I feel like it was. Nope. Nice. It definitely was nice. This is not nice though. 64, never mind. Kirby 64, anyone? There's a chance that I just don't get any... Okay, that was terrible. I'm too busy trying to talk. There's a chance that because of the whole... Your result will not be recorded. I could get the top 20. But it won't even count towards the mission. And this is just something that I have to test, unfortunately. That's 21, isn't it? Oh, 22 again. I don't know if it would be better if it was 21, because that would be one place off, but I at least relate to the number 21 more than 22. Because my birthday is on the 21st December, not the 22nd. Okay, new strategy. Okay, I don't think that worked at all. Worth trying again. The strategy, if you're wondering, is closing my eyes and seeing if I respond better via sound, but I think so far it seems like I was responding better via vision. Nice! Hey, when I'm nice, I'm nice. Nice. Okay, it did count. Wonderful. Yeah, I just need to get my personal best of 15 frames as opposed to 16. Or milliseconds. I don't know what the number means. Just complete card number 50. You've earned all of the dress-up masks. Woohoo. Oh, so now it's just gonna be items, isn't it? Well, that's nice, I guess. There, we did it. Elflin, yay, I suppose. Where's my statue of Kirby? I want one of these screenshots, I'll see which one's better later. Wow, you managed to complete all of the missions! I won't lie, I'm shocked. I'd like to thank you for spending so much time playing in Magoland, so I got you a special mask. Consider this gift from the park. Hee hee hee. Bit narcissistic, don't you think? It's like if Mickey Mouse said, here's a present, and it's just a gift of him. I mean, he does just own knockoff Disneyland, so... Why, kick me out? That's not good business. But I wanted to leave anyway, because I'm done with you. Let's go beat people up. Now, which ability to use? The possibilities. Okay, I enjoyed the idea of letting random pick, but I'm not letting random pick what is only just a screen nuke. A one-time screen nuke, for the record. Let's go with Tornado. I remember Tornado being one of the abilities I'd use for the arenas. So let's keep it going. Tornado Kirby! Spin, spin, spin! Okay, it's not in boss order because we went from boss 1 to boss 4. You really wispied that wood? Yeah, with how many woods I've wispied, I would hope that'd be good too. Okay, he's invincible. Interesting platform to keep. I don't think he even really attacked. You would have thought that they could have made Tornado more busted, but they managed to do it somehow. The Doomers! How can you not be in the background? You're supposed to be dead. Okay. Goodbye. Time to land Vatlandia. Oh, we don't get boss text in this mode. Oh wait, do we get it now? Yeah, we do. But it's the same as the story mode, so there's no point in reading it. You like the tag that's like Kirby, Kirby, Kirby? Thank you. It's my finest work. By the way, fun fact, the one with the crown takes the most damage. So it's optimal to target that one. And trust me, the Kirby right back at you intro lives in my head rent-free. He's more than you think, he's got maximum pink. He's also the star of the show and all that goodness. I thought he would stop at that one. Besides, I think it's a bit more interesting to just meme around with the tags as opposed to using them straight, because I don't know how useful they are just straight anyway. I don't know if you could even destroy that in the original, but they made it a lot easier in this version. You like the damage numbers? Yeah, that's a neat quirk unique to this boss. And the fun thing is that they do reflect the damage that you actually deal. So I remember reading game facts and people would be like, we can deduce the damage numbers that each ability does by using this boss. Because apparently data mining was less common then, so you couldn't just rip the data out of the game files. So people just like, fight boss, use attack. Ah, this does 21 damage. Good to know. By the way, Mechanica, you've been playing Pizza Tower, right? You beat it? Okay, you played Pizza Tower then, rather than you are playing it. I was just wondering, is it worth the hype? I've seen people bigging it up, but I've not really checked out. And obviously, your opinion is the most important one. Optimal damage boost. No, you're not supposed to be invincible. I'm the one who does that. I'm literally Tornado. It's like the invincible ability incarnate. Okay, why did you not die? Think you can take me, Dubio? This ability is made for going in the air. You have no advantage, especially if you stay on the ground like an idiot. Don't do that. You would recommend it, yes, especially if you played and enjoyed Wario Land 4. Well, unfortunately, I have not played that Wario Land. But surely it would come on the GBA NSO eventually. Feels like a shoo-in for that. I'm surprised it's not on there already, because I know Wario Land 3 is on the Game Boy NSO. I'm out. Oh, danger. More mid-boss all-stars, I see. Hey, you don't even get to do your shield nonsense. Kirby, you're meant to do the dash attack. Why are corpses so hard to destroy? Oh, you're supposed to be doing that for longer. Oh my god. Why are corpses invincible in this game? I swear. Did someone order a shmup? I expected to do the force field thing, yeah, like that. Damage was ruined. He needs fire breath when I can just do the good old double-edged tactic. Whee! Can I get the sub 10 though? Not too confident because both of these forms are gonna have like a million health. Plus he likes to just camp in the background. Oh yeah, and this attack's gonna take like 20 years. The screen pausing there made me worried that I died. Final battle! Crowned! Absolute bop. Very cheeky game to hide the timer. I see what you're doing. Hey, that's my move. Get your own. I'm invincible, I don't care. Goodbye. GG, thanks. It was definitely a hard-fought battle. Very terrifying. We almost lost. Yeah, Tornado's kind of broken, but it's fun. Player 1 can now select characters other than Kirby in the arena. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. I was thinking when I went in there, it won't even let me play as DD or Mare Knight, but now it does. His face looks so funny here. But I want to see what their movesets are like. Because there's something I was curious about earlier, but I can't select them in the main mode. When the pink hero takes flight, when the blue knight slices, when the bandana wearer kicks, when the king's hammer swings, lesser warriors become dust. The masked knight enters, soaring through the air, and deftly swinging his sword. His unrivaled speed is the result of intense training. Interesting. Oh yeah, you can obviously do that. Yeah. You're right, I can do that. Up first. Oh, you can do this move. They added this in Star Allies. It's cool to see them bring it here, just to make him different from Sword Kirby. Press and hold B and then up B. I guess he can kind of do his neutral B from Smash. I lied to my friend Tim. Oh well, he'll get over it. I think he could do this in vanilla, but like pre-remake. But it's funny that he can. Look, we brawl. I said we brawl. And then just condor dive. Okay. Don't trip. Don't trip, you say. Excellent advice, Metallica. I'll be sure to follow it to the T. Oh, I tripped. Make way for the King of Dreamland. I'm big and burly, just like my hammer. You won't get far without me, so I'm coming too. Flop. Okay, so this is mostly just hammer, like the ability, obviously. But he can do his signature, oh, I'm going to give myself blisters off the pavement move. Oh, interesting. In midair, he doesn't do his... He doesn't do, like, the spin. He just does a swing in front of him. Like, Kirby would do a spinning attack around him. Yeah, DD hammer throw. Fun fact, this move was absurdly powerful in the original, so I imagine in this version it's been toned down. Oh! The up B from Smash. Let's go. I wonder if that was in Star Allies. I know that Star Allies added this move, but I don't know if they added this or if this is new to this game. And then, of course, DDD. Can do that stuff. Okay, I don't think Bandana D will be very interesting. I just know that he had one pretty cool move in Star Allies. So that's the only one I expect to really be here, and the rest is gonna be Spear. Let's see if I remember the input for it. Yep, there it is. It's like, one of my complaints about Spear is that it doesn't have a conventional dash move because you just throw spears if you try and do a dash attack. But Bandana D solves that! I'm Bandana Wallaby, everyone's favourite. Sure, I may be small, but I've got a big heart and a big spear that packs a wallop. Isn't it a bit self-absorbed to say I'm everyone's favourite? I don't even need to dash. I just press down B and he does it. That's helpful. Underwater first. Yeah, okay. Oh, wrong thing. But they're right. They are right. I'm not disputing that. The only thing I wish to dispute was, I guess, the self-absorption of it all. Alright, let's start extra mode. In case you are wondering, because it's interesting that I don't think they explained it already, but this is just the normal story mode, but the bosses are stronger and you have less health. It's kind of lame, especially compared to what later Kirby games would do as a kind of post-story mode. But this remake has kind of fixed that by adding Maglor's epilogue. But this is still here, so we gotta get through it. After I worked so hard to get you those 120 spheres, you just lose them like that. And the lore pieces! You've got some nerve, Maglor. Don't even get me started on the betrayal part. I don't appreciate insubordination. Wow, it's like it's Friday all over again. Look at all that crispy low health. Another change that they might do is that I think they make some enemies just bigger. Yeah, look how big that Blade Knight was, for some reason. Also, the stars have, like, they're hollow in the center. I don't think I noticed that before. It's kind of weird. Oop. I just want it to be cool. That's cute though, the Kirby 1-ups have a crown on them. Because I am the king! That works. I can sword better than you. See? Woo! Violence! Nothing wrong with a bit of violence in the morning. Oh, I didn't say you could live. And don't try and do that again. It's just me, or is that a different color? Oh yeah, I guess one other thing the extra mode does is that it makes this faster. So you gotta be a good gamer. Did I need to do that? No, but it made me feel good. I guess this level is basically just, hey, use sword. Oh look, they only have one eye now. Sphere Dumo EX! The portal into this different dimension was opened by a super ability. This space closing as time passes. One single spot holding the spheres now remains. Along with a Duma circling above. I think that's the same. Sounds like the same text anyway. Oh, another thing is that I think that food items are much rarer. So I might actually die because the game doesn't throw food at me every other second. What's up here? Oh, just bonus stars. You wanna go? Yeah, but you feel stupid now, huh? You don't make an enemy of Kirby. Okay, I did this first try last time. But not this time. Oh, yes, please. It's like my favorite ability in this game. You know, alongside Spark. This move is like a drug. It does everything. In front of you, above you. Hell, I could probably do a bit below you as well. No, I don't want cutter. I have my drug right here. Why do I need a weaker drug? Get past the circle of death, I dare you. Fine. Banana. I like how the background is the beach for some reason. Oh yeah, the mini bosses get harder too. Did I ever read this? Prick your foes with a thorny jab, really stick it to them. Roll from dashing to bring the pain with a rolling needle. Oh wow, I actually got to turn around mid-roll. That was actually really helpful. I like the detail, but the needles just bounce off. It's nice. I would have liked to keep Needle, but I need the sword for the energy sphere. That was like non-negotiable. I wanted that, but I was too busy wanting to just move forward. Also, the camera zoomed in, but it's fine because you'll just respawn. Yay! Bearability, goodbye sword. Oh, I could have just gone here. Well, that's fine by me. I almost went for that door. And I would have been in anguish as a result. think I need beam. See? Who needs beam? I'll probably need beam. See, this doesn't need beam. You crazy? I don't think those Scarfies were there on normal mode. Because I remember, I think, trying to slide kick that guy and I fell to my doom. Oh, thank you. I need that sandwich. Oh, these guys. On extra mode, I'm pretty sure they're faster. Because as you saw, he was pretty good at keeping pace with me. Oh, cool, I made it. Fine, I'll give you some time to shine. Plus your dash tag might be useful. Oh, that's strong enough, okay. Thank you, Kirby. Fine, bombs up. Okay, I couldn't tell if they were gonna keep giving me tickets or not. Yeah! The Horn of Defense. I don't actually know what this item is called, but I love it because it's just It's so weird. It's like, oh yeah, this can make a shield that protects you and also harms enemies. Don't think too hard about it. Oh yeah, you want to fight about it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not even normal Kirby can just one-shot the royalties in disguise. No survivors. Only you can prevent forest fires. Because Kirby Sean can't. Oh yeah, I forgot that Star Allies introduced the spider ability. And you could swallow these enemies to get. But obviously the spider ability isn't in this game. Very sad. I think last time I used Leaf, so let's just use Spark. You weren't supposed to touch me. Really wish that would have given me a full heal. You know what, my good leafy friends, you may live. Maybe because that way I can swallow you later, if I so desire. Good start. Or anti-spears from... Oh, thank God. I was really worried I was going to have to do this fight with half my health. Like, sure, it's only wispy, but he's had a bit of a makeover, as you can see. Kirby, you weren't. This isn't Brawl. You weren't supposed to trip. Okay, is this the same? Oh, yep. It sure isn't. Look out! EX means the bosses are extra strong. Wispy Woods EX can launch whirlwinds and drop poison apples. Don't eat those apples, Kirby. They'll give you a bad tummy ache. I didn't think that damaged me. I love how that just climbed him up like it was a wall. When the laser glows. Why is that a dance moment? I guess lasers are like used to graves, aren't they? So never mind. Makes sense. Carry on. Keep dancing. Keep dancing now. Anyways, hi Med, how's it going? I cannot tell you what to do. This much is true, you have your own free will. Not doing the best, but guess you're fine. Unfortunate, I hope things improve for you. How's the return of Laser playing the return of Kirby? It's going better than I thought. I thought that the stuff I was doing today would be more of a hassle, but it's gone pretty smoothly, so now I've just started the extra mode. Which I wasn't even sure if I would start today, so that's nice. It's the return of Kirby. Yeah, tomorrow you're not gonna like how much returns there've been, because there's been the return of the return, then there's the return of the return. There's gonna be just return. You love returning? If only Pokemon liked return. Evidently they don't, because they removed it. And it did nothing wrong. Like, actually, I don't know why they removed it. They're not like normal types just having a 100 power stab move. I mean, plenty of Pokemon have that. Like, Double Edge was already stronger. I mean, I guess they made moves like Body Slam pointless, but still, normal is far from the type that needs a nerf, if we're looking at it from that perspective. Why they do normal type dirty? Oh yeah, I forgot, you are normal appreciator. What a normie, am I right, guys? Up top. That was a good one. Thanks. Sometimes I have bangers. I mean, I already got rid of fire. Do I really need to go back to it? Unless, is there a fuse in this room? That'd be a reasonable reason to have fire. Oh, yep. Oh, but doesn't matter. Bombs away! Look at that clean, good movement. Wait for more. Okay, that wasn't it, but I think it was still good because we avoided damage. You worldies better watch out because you've got a storm coming. I love it when the environment does my dirty work for me. Woo, yay! Another invincible sugar rush. I don't care about the power saw. I'm in needle mode. Sand or whip? Wait, needle. Bonkers does this king do? Oh no, bonkers. Sorry, Needle, but you can't pound stakes, and that's kind of important. You also couldn't have destroyed metal blocks, which was also important. That was too early. Much too early. Disgusting. Yay! Copy abilities. No. We already got Pokemon Sleep today. I don't need Kirby Sleep as well. And I think most people can agree. Did I need to get stone? Probably not. Oh, that was the fish statue. First try, kind of. Yeah, I just needed hammer, not even stone. Oh well. Well, actually, I might need stone in this room. Not really. The hammer would have been much more useful here in stone. So could hammer have done that? Well, no, but probably could have done better. Did I miss anything here? Can I just sped past it? I did! I'm glad I checked. Going across the vast desert. I don't know why I thought it was Monster Flame here. Storing these on the off chance they drop food, which probably is not likely. Food! Glorious food! I just realized the things I'm destroying kind of look like Kabu. Just less mobile. Water level? No! Great, this one needed more damage. Yeah, how about you go away? I won't lie, I think I just whipped more than Power Soul. If I had more time to get out of the way. See, it worked last time. Milk. Phooey. You just did something surprisingly easy to your 3DS, only took 15 minutes. What did you download? I don't know, Rhythm Heaven? Yar? What did you... I got it. You downloaded Zelda Phantom Hourglass to your 3DS. So now you can be a pirate. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Rocky, why do you have to have a million HP? Currently downloading Planet Robot. Kinda based though. It was a good game. You should play. I'm sure you'd enjoy it, because you can just be like, Gurren Lagann reference, like, every 20 seconds. And if I was there, I'd probably groan, but I'm not there, so you can just do what you please. Beam Whip. I had normal whip, but now I have a beam whip. Okay. Can't buy anything off the 3DS eShop after tomorrow, so it's all 100% ethical now. Yeah. I can't disagree. I went the wrong way. Oh well, it was just meaningless bonus stars, really. Oh, but see, that was a 1-up. That really matters. This hard mode, you were playing this level last time you tuned in. Yeah, this is extra mode. You unlock it after beating the game, and you need to do it for true 100%, so you just have to play the game twice. Astute observation, my good friend. Yes, my HP is halved. Something you might also have noticed if you watched long enough is that the bosses are harder, with new attack patterns, and some of the enemies are bigger, as well as some other minute elements also having been made harder. It's pretty cool, it's just a bit lazy compared to what came before it. Or actually what came after it. Oh, I'm so glad that I guarded an attack, potentially taking damage, in order to save my tornado when there was just a tornado right here. I wonder if this can kill you. I'm not gonna find out, but the curiosity is there. Fine, I'll get a new tornado. It's like DMZ, Virgil, and Dante must die. I mean, I guess that's true. If everything has to be a DMC reference. Oh, that's what you mean. We talk about playing as him. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I always do kind of think it's cool when bosses get whole new attacks on high difficulties. Not sure, I'll take the screen nuke. It's not like I'm gonna use it often in this game anyway. Dark Souls 2 does stuff like that. Huh. It's neat, but it also feels pointless. Oh look, he's white now. Deluxe. Okay, now we play this like it's Kirby's Dreamland. I mean, I guess we take those trades. The big spider boss will tag you during the level leading up to her arena. I see. That's more of a New Game Plus thing than a harder difficulty thing. They're similar, but not quite the same. Cue that one meme that's worded like that. Yeah, I know it gets harder, but it's different when you have to beat the game. Although I guess technically this is just New Game Plus, isn't it? Dark Souls 2 is the bonfire aesthetics. Yeah, the thing that just makes the game harder. To me, that always seemed like a stupid item, because it's like, why would you do this to yourself? It just feels like a bad idea. Dual wielding boss weapons? Oh, so you can beat a boss, get their like exclusive soul drop, use that, and then you can fight the boss again? Most boss souls can be turned into spells too, so sometimes you want both things. Okay, that's nice, because I remember last year, kind of hard to believe it's last year, but I played through Demon Souls to get all the trophies, and unfortunately, you know, you can only get a boss soul once, but there's multiple things you can do with the boss soul, and the trophies sure as hell wanted you to make all of them. So you had to just do multiple playthroughs so you had enough of the boss souls to make everything. It was a bit annoying. Cause it's like, oh, I have to beat the maiden lady in the stupid poison swamp. And that's the only reason I have to beat that whole area, is to get her stupid soul. The remake lets you get the penetrator armor, but it requires like 4 playthroughs. Is that the thing that Bluepoint added that turned into a whole ARG type of thing? Because I remember reading about that, but it wasn't required for the trophy, so I just forgot about it. Oh wow, lucky food drop. Let's go. need to get coins hidden in the mirrored versions of the levels. You're gonna get somebody to play through. There are mirrored versions of levels? This feels like news to me. In the remake, hold on, can I do this? Cool. That's not quite the intended way to do that, by the way, but it's cool that I managed to cheese it, I guess. Who needs intentional game design? There. They also added a ton of new weapons, shields, and armor, but they're only in the digital deluxe edition. Granted, they all suck. Oh, I hate Sony. I know Sony's not the only one that does stuff like that, but God, it feels like Sony is most guilty of it. Don't hit me. Oh, Dark Souls did that? I assumed it was Sony because you know Demon Souls. But even then, the Demon Souls remake wasn't even made by FromSoft, so you couldn't even say that was a FromSoft thing. Scholar of the first thing integrated in the base game. Ah. Pretty sure this is a not dark room, so candle's useless. Yeah, okay. Waddle Dee trench coat. Are you a Waddle Dee in a trench coat? They say that every 1 in 5 people is actually a bunch of Waddle Dees in a trench coat. Don't be fooled. Call now. Deep down we all are. This guy looks cool in his EX form. Owned. Did you teach that dumb tree another lesson? You better believe I did. Last time I fought him with Leaf, you know, prove like grass type superiority or something. This time I just burned him to the ground. No mercy. See if he comes back in the next game. After that. I love how I did that boss fight. Or mini boss fight without getting hit, and then I get hit by that of all things. Help, I can't do basic movement. Kirby looks a little worse for where needs a kiss from the homies. Kisses from the homies always perks anyone up, especially Kirby. I'm not here. I was worried I was going to wear off right as I was inside a cannonball. Fortunately, that didn't happen. So Tim, what have you been up to recently? I can't remember if you've told me. Oh well, I can take it. That cannonball is going to meaty hit me on wake up. And he would have been a genius for doing so. Since Hi-Fi Rush, not much. Understandable. Going off my vague memory, I think that's the only thing that I think I remember you doing. But it's wonderful to hear that you're going to play Planet Robobot. Atelier is back on the menu. Classic. Oh, finally the Rido. Okay, maybe not immediately, but soon TM, right? I just got hit on wake up, please help. Gonna do that Atelier taught me to like comfy games with first. I don't remember if we've talked about this, but it sounds like a comfy idea. Which is all the more reason why you should do it. Nice try, not this time. I feel like if you time that terribly enough, then you could just get shot there as you're trying to suck up all those blocks. Briefly a while ago when you played Verona. Sounds familiar. this is a dangerous arena to have cutter in, because I might just final cutter my way into the abyss. See? He's totally trying to bait me into doing it there. It's like being on Brinstar. It's true. Even more appropriate because Final Cutter is Kirby's OP. Everyone applause. The show is about to begin. You haven't played it yet, but okay, there's no more abilities up here. You got the Yakuza Ishin remake. That's so you. These abilities kind of suck. Kind of just want to get something better, hopefully. You've been screaming at Sega to translate for like 3 years now. That's true. I feel like the only reason I knew about that game before they announced the localization was because you would bring it up. Well, this is the only copy room I've got, so let's just, I don't know, take needle. Nothing wrong with a good needle. I'm happy with this PS4 version. Is that the base version? Or was that like an upscaled port of a PS3 version? Because that's what Japan really liked to do during the PS4's lifespan. And they're probably still doing it with the PS5 and making PS4 versions. Oh, okay, understood. It's a PS3 game but on the PS4 with a quote-unquote bare coat of paint and bare load times. He's mad now, but he also has a steak moustache. Mr. Duty EX. This isn't part of the show. Mr. Duty EX is here, and he is angry. His Duty school is now covered in flames, and he's throwing out fiery punches. Stay clear of his pyrotechnics. They hurt. remake is Unreal Engine 4 of all things. Bye bye Dragon Engine. I really don't like the move to making defaulting to using Unreal Engine. Nice try, bud, but grabs are cheap. Up the bum. You think it's more of a test thing? You believe Guided and 8 are still Dragon? That's good. I just hope that Ishin isn't like the latest project, which is why it's on Unreal. And then they're just gonna move to Unreal from here forward. Because that would be sad. And unfortunate. If they start with Unreal 5, you are mine, but Unreal 4 is starting to get annoying. I can agree. I don't know if I have any objective claim over the fact that Unreal 4 is getting oversaturated, but it just feels less good. Like a lot of bad ports are due to Unreal 4's weird quirks. Oh no, okay, that's some good objective evidence to why Unreal 4 not always just the best thing to slap on as an engine. 30 FPS caps don't work, shader compilation stuff is on PC. Well, that's not good. Give me your umbrella. Before they died. I didn't even see there was a coconut there. That's why Unreal Engine games on Switch are kind of bad, because they run at 30, because the Switch can't handle higher, but then the cap doesn't work too well, so it's more like 29 to 31. I never knew that Unreal was so weird that it couldn't even do basic 30 FPS cap. So weird. It used to be able to. Yeah, it feels like a very bad oversight to have on your like official engine that you loan out to other developers. It's a glitch introduced in a later version of Unreal 4 and it's never been fixed. It feels like something should really prioritize. But I'm going to presume that it's one of those things that just never gets brought up or put on the priority list. I thought there was a gap over here. You could just walk through. Oh, here it is. I'm going diving, I need your umbrella. Your cynical asses, they want to make Unreal 4 extra bad, so companies want to buy the UE5 license. I can understand the argument of, oh, they're just focusing on Unreal 5 because that's their next egg in the basket. Seems fair. Doesn't mean I have to like it. That they're actively sabotaging for, they've abandoned it. You gotta love abandonware. Ain't it great? I feel like I've missed the energy sphere, or at least the first one. Unless it's in here. Alright, come over here. Epic Games know a thing or two about abandonware. Look at the hit masterpieces. Jazz Jackrabbit 1 and 2. Can't believe they would do this. Okay. I missed nothing. The spearcopter is such a stupid move. But it's funny. Also known as their working title was Sonic with a Gun. Actually. Go me. Who wants to go bowling? Much like how Crash Bandicoot was called Sonic's ass. I do remember hearing about that, like, in dev, Crash being called, like, just the ass game. Which is obviously funny. I can see how they would come to that just because of how prominently the camera is focusing on his butt. Yeah, Naughty Dog's games are kinda ass. Careful, Tim, you might start some sort of altercation. We're playing Katamari, but of course. Met Kirby good? I would say so. I've just not used it much, at least in extra mode, because this is the first world that it appears in. There's not been an opportune moment to pick it up. It has a lot of moves, so it's a very good all-round type of ability. I have no ability when I get out of it, so I'll pick it up once I'm done. I'm greedy. Greed was not punished. Okay, those stars aren't worth it. I know I'm based, you don't have to tell me. Yee! The water's trying to kill me. Is Sphere Doomer the boss of all these side levels? Yes, but there's 4 different types. Actually, I think there's 5 different types. There's plane, fire, ice, electric, and then a pair of them, which is just plane and fire. So it's like the Koopa Kids? Not really, because it's like, in World 1 you only face the plane one, and fire appears in World 2 and 3. And I think the electric one appears in Worlds 4 and 5, and the ice one's in World 6, and then in World 7 it's the pair. Boom Boom! Yeah, Boom Boom's probably more accurate. Okay, I said I was going to come out with no ability, but I have Tornado, but just for you, Tim, I'll accept my Mecha Origins. You better be appreciative because Tornado is a hell of a drug. This is selling me on the game or not. Kirby's a Transformer. Yep, it was all thanks to Mech Dive going floor 1. And nothing else. Alright, let me show you its moves. Now you'll notice that it has a unique dash animation, which is nifty. But look what else it can do. It has thrusters. Clearly he's a Mega Man. Okay, well, it's a war level, so you have to wait for the rest. Yeah, they didn't pick a good time to introduce this power up. Me, I tease. I didn't do it intentionally. Ow. Would you be mad if I dropped it? Because I might need that sword. Alright, you know what? You get this. Well, now it's dead, so I guess I'll just move on. Yeah, it's me. Okay, looks like I didn't need it. Did Kirby just use a laser? Why, yes, he did. Any abilities work underwater? Only sword, hammer, spear, and power still work underwater in this game. Hyper beam? Okay, but what if you could use hyper beam without charging? Suppressing fire! Mortars! Pre-ordering now! And then he also uses fire up close. That's a lie, but when you got money, perfect. He has blazing hand, or whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, you can also do this. Oh, actually, look what else he can do. Sound of mine is burning red. Yeah, you can basically just act that out. Alright, pay attention. When an enemy attacks you, you can counter. Oh, perfect. Got the guns! Evasive maneuvers! Alright, burning hand. Oh, he didn't even use the hand. Predictable! Nice try! Well, at least you redeemed yourself. I hope you enjoyed this mecha showcase. It's a pretty in-depth ability because it has like 5 or 6 pages of moves, where some abilities only have 3. If you miss a gear, does it show on the UI? Yeah, if I miss the second one but get the third one, the second one will be unfilled. So you can use that to narrow down where it is. Good feature. I feel like every platform should have something like that. Of course, it's a bit harder in non-linear 3D ones. But I'm sure you get the point. YouTube is out that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing you've been playing, isn't it? I take it that's another smaller video you're working on. We both forgot. Final cutter! Little B and Big B. Full re-review when it comes out in English. Oh, you're just doing the prep work. Gotcha. Oh, I need... Okay. Sorry, Kirby, but I need the range. As you can see, Spear works underwater. It's probably the best underwater ability because it can attack in every direction, and it's a bit more useful than the basic water gun move you have because it can go through things. And you can also attack behind you more easily. Oh, nice try. New side quest in the 4th season for 12 early levels. I was thinking when you said that each level had 3 seasons, I was like, really? That's kind of disappointing because they were almost there. But turns out they did go all the way. So good work. He drowned. Only 3 seasons are mandatory. Hey look, it's the Stomper Boot, as is the official name that I found out during the streaming of this game. I always just like to call it the Goomba Shoe. Because in function, that's just what it is. Although the funny thing is that it puts actual platforming in the Kirby game. Imagine. Oh, ice cream. What do you mean that hit me? So much for my ice cream. Didn't know that could go underwater. I mean, it's useless, but it can go there. Only 3 seasons are mandatory. Right. You can get away with doing half a level for each area 2nd season. But you could skip the 3rd season entirely and just skip to the post-game boss, but you'll die. Because you'll be underleveled, I presume. I was reading chat. Damn it. Yeah, level cap is 40 but raises to 50 in post games. You'll be 10 levels below what's intended if you head straight there. Ah, I see the issue. Yeah, what else gonna kill me? It did not. And have not as good armor as weapons. Yeah, that's not a good thing. New Game Plus also does the Tales of thing of achievement to give you points to spend on extras. New Game Plus! Well, no, you did say that's what it is. Very cool, I like it. It's just nice to be able to play the game again if you feel like it, but with some fun modifiers. Like, I played through Bug Fables recently, and that game literally has cheat codes you can put in when you make a brand new save file. You don't even need to beat it, you just need to know the codes. So the idea is that you play through the game and you find the codes in the game, but you could just look them up. But when you put them in, they just completely alter how the game works. Like, one of the codes makes it so you have to buy your level ups. So you don't get experience in combat, but you get more money. Cheat codes, but that's cheating. Yes, very true. Raising the level cap, increasing movement speed, letting you increase level caps on the individual spells, nor uses, reduce how much stamina things like the heavy attack and shield use. Oh, so just very powerful upgrades, it seems like. Alright, goodbye, Spear. I'm sure I'll get you back. Never mind, I have Hammer. Screw you, Spear. Then again, I only have one hit left, though. So I don't think I'm going to be keeping this Hammer. Just crazy thought. Don't touch the spikes. See what's in this room. Nothing too hard. But needed if you play on the New Game Plus exclusive Infinity difficulty, it makes enemies scale with your level. Oh. That sounds a bit intense. I think those Gordos are definitely bigger than they are in the normal version, because I feel like a very tight fit. Okay. Don't mess with these enemies. They're like some of the deadliest enemies in the game because they can just snipe you. I'm good with my hammer, thanks. I know you just died. Yeah, take that, Barrascuda. You don't get to skew me today. Oh, ice cream. Okay, we get to keep the hammer. Well, I just said we get to keep the hammer, so we don't take this stinky water. Okay, water isn't stinky. It's a pretty fun ability. It's just not my favorite. Kirby, you're meant to veer back. Well, I shouldn't be surprised that you're dumb. You're kind of like a child or whatever the law is. Okay, I wouldn't have minded having the leaf. I think that's a bit better than water. Plus, if we're going off Pokemon logic, leaf and water, both effective against the rock. Does this take place before or after Kirby right back at you? Presumably after, because in Kirby right back at you, in the first episode, Kirby crashes on the planet. This is the official timeline placement. Be sure to animate Kirby Origins. Sure is. That said though, Kirby is no stranger of paradise. He is friend to all. He is no stranger. Does that mean Meta Knight was never a bad guy? Serious answer? No. He always works in mysterious ways. Okay, Kirby, why didn't you jump? You need a Woolly vs Kirby lore video to tell you. Well, unfortunately, I feel like you didn't make another one after the first one, so you're just gonna have to learn by yourself. Oh, too early. Wow, double fruit drop? It's my lucky day. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon. Though I think a shiny would have been more interesting. Would have lasted longer. Kirby's eating good tonight. Jeez. Get a full course meal. I crushed those 3 wallabies in a trench coat. I had to teach them their place. It's like I have to make some nice fried calamari. See? Melted to perfection. Now get in line if you want some. Kirby, the void, it approaches. Close. Spill Parasol. Spear is definitely more useful. Oh wow, yeah, I think they're kind of huge. See, if I had Mecha, then I would have been able to make that. Trust. Yay, I guess. See? Oh, don't worry, I see perfectly clear. Play some more Tilly, have fun, enjoy your comfy. before you go. Halo Infinite Season 3 is like 5 days away. Is there a point to this, or you just mentioning it? So look forward to be going. Oh my god, the armor is so cool. Don't worry, I'm used to it. I don't really have a lot to say about the 50th picture of Halo armor, but feel free to gush about it all the same. Actually, 2 of the new armor cores look kinda ugly. I can't believe it, they ruined your Season 3, I'm so sorry. Ugly armor, you think it wouldn't be possible. Actually, that's not true. I'm sure people complain about the Halo 5 armor stuff all the time. Crisis-ass art style. But can Halo Infinite run Crisis? These are the questions we're asking ourselves. Considering they're going to be changing the engine in the future, your guess is no. Tragic. End of an era, truly. Which is funny since they made the Slave Space engine for Infinite. So they just made a brand new engine, but they've decided screw it, we're just gonna make another one. Good thing I had power still here. Though I forgot that room had a invincible candy in it, so I might go back for it. You think I go with Unreal 5? No! Everything is over. Oh, I look at chat for 2 seconds and I just walk headfirst to something. Is there anything up here? No. In-house engine was a risk, it did pay off apparently. Sad. Speaking of something being a risk and not paying off, that right there. Swim, swim, swim away. Danger averted. Shit, I can't spare a copter up here. Oh well. Let me guess, it doesn't heal my health? It's annoying how inconsistent sleep is about whether it heals your health or not. The grapes! Wait, when did I get another heal? Okay, apparently I ran into some food. Because I was on 1 HP, but now I'm on like half HP. Almost got sniped. Okay, the way forward is that way, so... Really gonna make me get the spear, aren't you? Bit late for you to show up. I already had to go back to the stupid sphere. If I came to you, I would have had to go back to the sphere. Well, you couldn't have spare copter the rest of the way, Kirby? Someone forgot to use your own moves? Shameful. I didn't realize it was actually water you could swim in. That's nifty. I was actually thinking about using this ability, so I'm glad it's here, saving the trouble. I like how Power Sword is one of the abilities where I described as only having 3 pages worth of moves in comparison to Mecha that has 5 or 6. Hey, you're red now. Fatty Puffer EX. It's Fatty Puffer EX. His rolling tackle can take him up walls to the ceiling, and his war cannon sprays at all sorts of angles. What gives? Usually he just snaps knees, which sounds familiar. I was hoping that I could have done just used the Power Sword as a shield. Okay, Power Sword kind of proving why it's not like the best combat ability. Cause that's like what, 3 moves? Like the swing, and then the drill, and then the... Oh, I guess I had this. That wasn't really that useful. Now you're not asymmetrical. Well done. Imagine only flying with 1 wing. That'd be pretty lopsided. Left wing back in place. The wing's finally completed. find nothing like a real stalker again. If we find those last two parts, it'll all be flying again in no time. Brad Kirby, I believe in you. Thanks, MacLo, but I don't believe in you, to be quite frank.